Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to CCBC Essex for today's doubleheader between the CCBC Essex Knights and the Allegheny College of Maryland Trojans. Mitchell Bayless on the mound for the Knights to start game one, as that pitch is low for ball 1 to Gavin Fowler, who is the designated hitter here in game number 1. And Fowler's going to send that one into right. Zayas coming in. He will make the catch. And it's 2 pitches, 1 out to start the inning. As the Knights line up defensively in the outfield with Zayas in right, Rodriguez Pozo in left, Holland in center. As Bayless delivers this one in there for a strike. Castillo is at third, Cook at first with Durena at second, and Brody Carroll at short. As that one misses outside, 1-1. Billy Hartman will be doing the catching behind the plate for Bayless. Dylan Adams, the third baseman for the Trojans, in the batter's box as he takes ball 2. Brings the count to 2-1. Bayless looking to improve his numbers on the year. Coming in with only 3 starts, he is 1-0, but with a 7.42 ERA, looking to bring that one down as Adams is going to send that one into the air. Cook is going to get under it. He's going to make the catch, and that's 2 relatively quick outs for the Knights here in the top of the first. And that will bring up the Trojans' second baseman, Connor Pittman, batting in the 3-hole today here in game 1. Looking to keep this inning going as that one misses just high for ball number 1. Bayless getting set pretty quickly here. A little delay in his delivery as that one's going to be chopped down the third base line and foul. Even the count at 1-1. Bayless looking to get himself out of this one early with no damage done. As here comes the 1-1. And that one's high. Ball number 2. Also looking to get the walks in order for Bayless this season. He has 15 walks compared to his 17 strikeouts, so just a little bit more ahead in the strikeout department, but definitely want to separate those numbers as much as possible, as that one is in there for a strike to bring it to 2-2. 1 pitch away for Bayless to get out of this one. Retired side in order, the 2-2. And that one's going to be sent in to left field. Will be caught by Rodriguez Pozo to end the inning. I thought I may have jinxed him there a little bit, but I did not. But a relatively quick inning for Mitchell Bayless. Retire the side, 1-2-3. And the Knights will come up looking to get the bats going. We will tell you the order in a few moments. We'll be back, bottom 1, still scoreless. Here we are, bottom 1. Knights looking to get the bats going here as Maxwell Urena, the second baseman, will lead us off. Jimmy Perez batting second, the designated hitter. Rodriguez Pozo, the left fielder, with batting third. Justin Cook is in the cleanup spot with the Water Zayas batting fifth. Billy Hartman in the 6th hole. Ralph Castillo in the 7th hole, with Brody Carroll batting 8th and Ethan Holland batting 9th, as the first pitch Urena sees is for a strike. It's that one delivered low, bring the 1-1. Tyler Serb on the mound for the Trojans here in game 1. Little quick pitch action, excuse me, as he's getting set on the mound pretty quickly. Of course, having to make eye contact with the batter, as that pitch is low and outside. Brings our count to 3-1. See if Maxwell has the green light here. As Serb delivers the 3-1, gets it in there to bring the count full to 3-2. Serb getting quick set. 3-2 is outside for ball 4, and it's a leadoff walk for Maxwell Urena. That'll bring up Jimmy Perez, a nice designated hitter here in game 1. Serb delivers, swing and a miss from Perez. Brings us to 0-1. Got to keep an eye over on Urena over at first, as Serb does just that. Ball's in the dirt. Fielded comfortably off the chest, it looked like, from the Trojans' first baseman, as Serb quickly fires in there and gets ahead 0-2. Serb peeking in. Comes the 0-2, and that one is outside. 1-2. Good eye from Perez there. Seeing that one drift off the plate. As Serb comes set, and Urena's going, and he is out. Probably the easiest out you're going to see today. An easy caught stealing for the first out of the inning. Not what the Knights wanted, as here comes the 1-2. That one's in the dirt. Brings it to 2-2. Rodriguez Pozo on deck, waiting his opportunity to swing the bat, as Perez sees that one go outside to bring the count full. It's battled back from an 0-2 count to make it 3-2. And here comes the 3-2. And that one just misses for ball 4, and Perez will earn his walk. Second walk of the day already for the Knights. 2 batters, 2 walks. Could have had runners on first and second if it wasn't for the base running error from Maxwell Urena. Now Rodriguez Pozo steps in and sees that one go outside for ball 1. See what Perez is thinking over at first. Serb taking a little longer this time on his delivery. Kicks and fires now. It's going to be outside for ball 2. Serb seems to be taking a little more patient approach now, as Rodriguez Pozo waits for a strike, as there's ball 3. And we could be looking at a potential 3 walks to start the bottom of the first here for the Knights. See if Serb can find the strike zone here. Here's the 3-0. And he indeed does, finds the lower corner. Brings it to 3-1. See what Rodriguez Pozo is thinking here if he's got the green light, as throw over to first, not in time. Serb coming second now, a little quicker. Perez is going. A 3-1 hit and run was on, and it'll be fouled off. Brings the count full once again. 3 full counts to start this one. See if serve can get the second out of the inning here. And throw over to first. Looked a little close, but Perez is back in there safely. Full count now. Here comes 3-2. Perez is going. Pitches outside for ball 4. So it's 3 walks to start this one for the Knights. Could have had bases loaded. But Maxwell Urena getting himself caught stealing, heading to second. Has served, recording 1 out so far on 3 walks. A little meeting of the minds here on the pitcher's mound. I'm sure he's just trying to get his pitcher locked back in. Get served going here, just calming him down. Get some strikes over the plate. Take a look at Tyler Serb. He had 6 appearances on the season, 2 starts. He is 1-4 with a 4.18 ERA. Take a look at the walks to strikeouts. It's 18 strikeouts to 15 walks. So walks seem to be an issue for both pitchers here in this one, and especially early here for Tyler Serb. See if he can sort it out for the Trojans as Perez is going early. That one is in the dirt, and it's going to be a double steal. Ball 1 to Cook, and Pozo and Perez advance. Put 2 runners in scoring position here early for the Knights. Let's see if Justin Cook can bring them home. As Serb delivers the 1-0. Swing and a miss from Cook to bring it to 1-1. Serve coming set and delivering the 1-1. Cook's going to foul that one off into the Trojans dugout. Brings the 1-2. This is the count Serb definitely wants here. Looking for his potential first strikeout of the game. Serb coming set. Here's the 1-2. Low and away for ball 2. Good stop behind the plate from Bradley, doing the catching for the Trojans here in game 1. Serve comes set here, 2-2, and he hit him. Hit by pitch will load the bases for the Knights. And that will bring up Eduardo Zayas, who's been swinging the bat well in recent games for the Knights. 2 hits and 5 at-bats with a run versus Cecil in the last doubleheader here at home. Has a .318 batting average. And looking to keep it going here. Bases loaded. That one is in there for a strike. Good start here for Serb in this outing against Zayas. As here's the 0-1. And another good pitch from Serb to make it 0-2. Looking for a big strikeout here. Zayas is going to have to battle. Here comes the 0-2. And Zayas is going to chop that one foul. And we'll do it again. Big moment here for Zayas, for the Knights, to get some early runs after a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the first from Mitchell Bayless. As Serb delivers, and that's going to be a grounder off the glove of the third baseman and into the outfield. That will score 1. That will score 2. An RBI single, 2 RBI single, for Eduardo Zayas. He keeps the bat hot, and the Knights take an early 2-0 lead. And that'll bring up the Knights catcher here in game 1, William Hartman. As he rips that one foul. Sounded good off the bat, but kept on going into foul territory. Early 0-1 count here to Hartman. Serve coming set the 0-1. Inside, even the count at 1-1. As there's a little warm-up action already in the Trojans bullpen. Just in case it's necessary. Hartman's gonna drive that one, but foul. Down to left field line. He is making good contact, but just trying to get the timing right. As that'll bring it to 1-2. Hartman looking for a big hit here. 2 runners on. Serve looking for a big strikeout if he can get it. That one's going to be high. 4-2. See if Serve can get out of this one here. The 2-2. Nope. Quick throw over 2 seconds just to keep Cook there. Keep him on his toes. Back in comfortably. Still a 2-2 count here. For Serve, looking for his first strikeout of the game. And he's gonna get it. Swing and a miss. Good pitch in the dirt. Got Hartman chasing for his first strikeout of the game. And that will bring up the Knights' third baseman here in game 1, Rafael Castillo. Looking to keep the inning going here for the Knights. As Serve delivers, first pitch is in there for a strike. Still 2 runners on for the Knights. Seeing if they can apply more pressure here. As Ralph's going to deliver that one, a ground ball to third baseman. The throw is in time on the tag. He got him. Looked like a tough play at first. But the Trojans are able to get out of it. Only giving up 2 runs. See if they can get the bats going with 4, 5, 6 coming up for them. But the Knights have the early lead here in game number 1. We'll be right back for the top of the second. And we are back top 2 here at CCBC Essex. A 1-2-3 inning for Mitchell Bayless. In the top of the first, he will keep that going here in the top of the second. As Duke Pesoris, the center fielder here in game 1, steps up. Lead off the inning for the Trojans. As Bayless kicks and fires, a little off-speed action in there for strike 1. Bayless had a little delay into his delivery, and it's off the glove right back to him. The throw is in time for out number 1. Those comebackers can get a little scary sometimes. Bayless recovering, playing good defense. Even though he wasn't able to make the catch, he was able to recover in time and make a good enough throw over to first to record the first out of the top of the second. As Johnny Antonelli steps in for the Trojans as he sees strike one. Antonelli, the first baseman for the Trojans here in game number one. As Bayless goes up quickly, 0-2. Still looking for his first strikeout of the game. And Bayless delivers the 0-2, and that's going to be a ground ball right back to him. And the easy toss over to first for out number 2. 2 ground outs right to Mitchell Bayless. Why not do it yourself, kid? As now Carson Bradley, the Trojan catcher, will step in. The 2 outs here looking to keep the inning alive as that one is in there for strike 1. And that one's going to be sent foul. Down the third baseline, quick 0-2 once again. Bayless once again looking for his first strikeout of the game here. Quick 0-2 count. Bradley looking to battle, keep this inning alive for the Trojans. Here's the 0-2. And that one's outside. Brings the count to 1-2. Good eye from Bradley. Bayless delivers the 1-2. And that one's going to be sent to first. Cook on the backhand. Bayless going to cover, and he did not get there. Great job by Carson Bradley to beat that one out and to get on to keep this inning alive for the Trojans. As Christos Tsopoulos will step in for the Trojans. He's the left fielder here in game number 1. Looking to keep the bats going for the Trojans. As Bayless fires, Bradley is going, but Tsopoulos sends that one foul. Counts now 1-1. Bradley over on first. A little throw over from Bayless. Not really much serious intention on that throw over, just trying to keep Bradley close on the last steal attempt there. Where Tsopoulos sent that one foul. Swing and a miss. Good block there from William Hartman behind the plate. Keep that one from getting behind him. Brings the count to 1-2. See if Bayless can get out of this one. Just giving up the infield single, the 1-2. And there is strike 3. Great pitch from Mitchell Bayless. Can I help you? Nope, just looking. He goes down to end the inning. Good outing so far for Mitchell Bayless, only giving up the 1 hit. Knights look to keep the bats hot. Heading into the bottom of the second, it is still Knights 2, Trojans nothing. We are back, bottom 2. Leading off for the Knights is the shortstop, Brody Carroll. It'll be 8-9-1 here in the bottom of the second. As Carroll sees that one go below his knees for ball number 1. And Carroll's going to send that one to third. Quick throw over in plenty of time for out number 1. As that'll bring up the Knights center fielder, Ethan Holland. Here comes the money. Let's see if he can keep it going here. That's another ground ball to third. Bobbled by the third baseman. Holland will not make it in time. Great throw. Tried to beat it out. Just couldn't get there. Great play. Once again by Adams for the second out of the inning. So that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Maxwell Urena will step in. He drew a walk his first time up, then was caught stealing for the first out of the top of the first, as Urena sees that one go by him for strike 1. That one's going to be inside and count the 1-1. They'll start the inning so far for Serb. 2 quick outs. They'll have to get out of this one, as that was a great pitch on the outside part of the plate. Bring it to 1-2. As here comes the 1-2. Urena's going to send that one into right, and it will fall for a base hit. So Maxwell Urena gets on with a 2-out single. Keep the inning alive for the Knights, and that will bring up Jimmy Perez, who also walked his first time up. Later came around to score on the 2 RBI single from Zayas. They're going to keep this inning going as Urena's going early. The throw is in time, but off the glove of the shortstop, and Urena gets in there. The play would have been made at second. I don't think Urena was getting in there in time. He's a lucky guy, but give him the stolen base, as that pitch is going to be outside. Lead for ball 2. 2-0 countdown. Runner in scoring position for Perez. And he's going to send that one into center, and it's a base hit. Urena's coming around. He will score easily as it gets through the center fielder. Perez is going to head to third. The throw on the relay is not in time. And Jimmy Perez is in safely at third. And the Knights, with 2 outs, have extended their lead to 3-0. Excellent piece of hitting from Jimmy Perez, as Rodriguez Pozo looks to keep it going. That pitch, I believe, is outside for a ball, and that one's going to be in the dirt as well, as Perez is credited with a single and advancing to third on an error. Wow. Was expecting a strike call there, did not get it. Count. It's now 3-0. And it's a 4-pitch walk. And Rodriguez Pozo is on. Runners on the corners now for the Knights. Be the 4th walk of the game for Tyler Serb. As now Justin Cook comes up with an RBI opportunity here. As Cook sees that one catch the outside part of the plate for strike number 1. See if Serve can get out of this one, only limiting the damage to 1 run. As Rodriguez Pozo's going, that pitch is in there for a strike, the throw down. No one was covering the base. Rodriguez Pozo will take it easily, but the count is now 0-2. See if Serve can get out of it here. The 0-2. And Cook's going to send that one into left, and it's going to drop for a base hit. 1 will score. Here comes the throw. It's not in time. And the Knights make it 5-0 as Cook takes second on the throw-in. A great piece of 0-2 hitting from Justin Cook. Give him 2 RBIs. And the Knights extend their lead. It's 5-0 as the warm-up action now continues in the bullpen for the Trojans, as that pitch is in there for a strike 2. Eduardo Zayas, yeah, the 2 RBI single himself in the bottom of the first, excuse me. Now looking to keep it going, as that one's going to be grounded to third. Adams, the throw is in plenty of time for the final out, but the Knights have done some more damage here in the bottom of the second. They have extended their lead to 5. Let's see if the Trojans can get back in this one here in the top of the third. And we are back top 3 here at CCBC Essex. The Knights getting the bats going early. They have an early 5-0 lead. Mitchell Bayless retakes the mound. Looking to continue his strong start to game number 1. Vladimir Breton stepping in, looking to get the offense going for the Trojans as the first pitch is in there for a strike. Bayless delivers the 0-1 in the dirt. Evens the count at 1-1. Bayless the 1-1, and that one's going to be sent in the air, but right to Maxwell Urena for out number 1. That'll bring up Trojan shortstop in the 9-hole here in game 1, Brandon Diaz-Valentin. His first pitch he sees is in there at the knees for a strike. Bayless delivers the 0-1. That's going to be a ground ball to short. Carroll able to grab it. The throw over is in time for out number 2. 2 quick outs here in the top of the third for Mitchell Bayless and the Knights. That'll bring us back to the top of the order for the Trojans. Designated hitter Gavin Fowler steps in. He flew out to right field his last time up as that pitch is in there for a strike. Hartman lucky nobody was on base as he dropped that one. Bayless's pitch just misses. Brings the count to 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. That one's in there. Brings us to 1-2. See if Bayless can retire the side in order with a strikeout. Fowler looking to battle. Here's the 1-2. Ooh, close call, but called a ball. Even the count at 2-2. Brody Carroll surely thought that that was strike 3. Here's the 2-2. That one misses. Brings the count full. Good eye from Fowler. As here comes the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another 1-2-3 inning for Mitchell Bayless. He records his second strikeout of the game. And the Knights will come back up in the bottom of the third, looking to keep the bats hot. Bayless keeps the Knights lead at 5. It is 5-0. We'll be back with the bottom of the third. Here we are, bottom 3. Knights with the 5-0 lead, looking to keep it going as that one's going to be sent. It's going back, and gone! William Hartman, a leadoff solo shot. And the Knights extended to 6-0. It was looking good as soon as it came off the bat. We were saying earlier, in his first at-bat, he was making good contact. And he certainly did there. What a shot from Hartman to lead off this inning, and that will be the end of the day for Tyler Serb. A new pitcher will be coming on the mound for the Trojans. And we will get you that information as soon as we get it. But for now, the Knights have extended their lead to 6-0. We'll be right back.
You good?
We are back after that solo shot from Hartman to lead off the bottom of the third. The Trojans have gone to the bullpen early, and Aiden Walker is taking over the pitching duties for the Trojans. First batter he will see is Rafael Castillo, as that pitch is outside for ball number 1. Castillo in the first, grounded out to third to end the inning. Looking to get a hit here as that pitch is high for ball 2. Early 2-0 count for Castillo. Walker delivers. That one gets in there. Brings it to 2-1. Walker getting set. Here's the 2-1. Swing. And maybe a little contact, but not enough. Brings it to 2-2. As here comes 2-2. That one just sent foul. We'll do it again. Castillo looking to battle. To get on any way you can. Walker looking to set in. Record the first out of the inning, end of his outing. As 2-2 sent high and brings the count full. Here comes the 3-2. And Castillo sending that one down the line, and it's foul. We will do it again. Good battle going on here for Walker's first batter he is facing. Count is full. Here comes the 3-2. And Castillo sends that one into the air, drifting more foul, and it is foul. Castillo sets back in. Full count here. Here comes the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Good start to the day for Aiden Walker. First out of the inning. That'll bring up Brody Carroll. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Grounded out the third, his first time up. Walkers delivers one in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. As Carroll lays down a bunt. It's a good one. Can he beat it out? No, he can't. Carroll's reaction says it all. He thought he had it. It was close. What a great play. I believe it was the second baseman on the cover. An excellent play from the Trojans defense either way to record the out. And there's 2 down now here in the bottom of the third. As that pitch is in there for a strike. Score says it was the first baseman. I couldn't tell from out here. Official score says a ground out the first for Carroll. As a little drag bunt action try from Ethan Holland, unable to get it down. Walker's coming set, kicks and fires, swing and a miss. He got him. So Walker comes in and gets the job done for the Trojans, retires the next 3 batters after the solo home run from William Hartman. As we will come back here, top 4. Trojans looking to get the bats going in this one. It is 6-0 Knights. We will be right back. And we are back, top 4. Mitchell Bayless retakes the mound for the Knights. Looking to keep the Trojans scoreless in this one. This first pitch is low for a ball. 2. Dylan Adams, Trojans third baseman. As that one catches the outside part of the plate, brings it to 1-1. Adams flew out to the first baseman, his first time up. As that one's in there from Bayless to make it 1-2. That one's going to be outside. Brings it to 2-2. Bayless delivers the 2-2. That one's going to be sent into right field. Eduardo Zayas over to make the play for out number 1. And that'll bring up the Trojans second baseman. Connor Pittman, 0 for 1 on the day, flew out to left field his first time up. As he sees that one go by him for strike 1. Bayless kicking fire, swinging a miss. Early 0-2 count. Bayless with 2 strikeouts on the day so far. Looking for number 3 here as Pittman looks to battle. That one is high for ball 1. Bayless gets his sign, looks to deliver the 1-2. It's high once again. Brings it to 2-2. Good eye from Pittman. Bayless delivers the 2-2, and that's going to be hit just over the glove of Justin Cook and is going to drop in the right for a base hit. Good piece of hitting from Connor Pittman. Only the second hit of game number 1 for the Trojans, but it could be the one to potentially start a rally. As Duke Pisoris, the center fielder, comes up. He grounded out his first time up. Looking to avoid the double play here. Keep the bats going for for the Trojans. As Bayless fires in there. 4-1. Bayless foul. Gets that one fouled off. Jasoris getting some contact to it, not enough. Sends it behind. Home plate. Even the count at 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Runner's going. That pitch is in there for a strike. The throwdown is not in time. Count is now 1-2, but now a runner in scoring position for the Trojans. As that one is low. Count to 2-2. And that one's ripped right to Brody Carroll for out number 2. Unable to make a throw over at second, but a big out for the Knights. So that'll bring up the Trojans' first baseman, Johnny Antonelli, 0 for 1 on the day. He grounded out his first time up, looking to find something here and potentially bring home a run for the Trojans. As Bayless' pitch is low and in the dirt. Here's to count the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Evens the count at 1-1. Bayless quick peeks over at second. All speed is in there. Brings it to 1-2. Bayless looking to get out of this one with only one hit given up. So we're dancing over at second. The 1-2 is inside. Evens the count at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. High. Bring the count full. 3-2. See if Antonelli can draw the walk here for the Trojans. Bayless looking for a strikeout or any out to end this top of the fourth. The 3-2. That one's going to be sent in the air. Urena is under it. He makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Bayless only gives up the one hit. And his great outing here in Game 1 continues. We are through the top of the fourth. The Knights still have their 6-0 lead and looking to add more onto it in the bottom of the fourth. We'll be right back. Knights still lead 6-0. We are back to the top of the order for the Knights. Maxwell Urena will lead us off. He's 1 for 1 on the day. He's also drawn a walk. Now up for his third at-bat of the day. Aiden Walker retakes the mound for the Trojans as his first pitch to Urena is outside for ball number 1. The 1-0, Urena's going to send it into center, but right at the center fielder to Source for out number 1. That'll bring up the Knights' designated hitter, Jimmy Perez. Also 1 for 1 on the day with the single, and he also drew a walk. So on base twice, looking to do it for a third time here as that pitch is low for ball number 1. And Perez going to send that one down the line, and it is foul. Comes the 1-1. That one's outside. Brings it to 2-1. Perez will be going to get on base for the third time today. Walker comes set, kicking fires. That one's going to be sent up into the air. Shortstop's getting underneath it, calling for it. He will make the catch for out number 2. Valentine getting under it and making the play. That will bring us to Rodriguez Pozo, who has drawn 2 walks so far today, now facing Walker for the first time. See what we can do here. His first pitch swinging. That one's going in the air. Right fielder's underneath it. He makes the play for out number 3. So far, so good for Aiden Walker. 2 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts, as he looks to keep this one within reach. As we will be going top 5. And the Trojans look to get some hits on the board, get some runs across. Mitchell Bayless looking to keep the game where it's at. We will be back, top of the 5th. Back, top 5. Knights still lead 6-0. Mitchell Bayless back on the mound. As he looks to keep his good outing going so far, as first pitch is fouled off by Carson Bradley, Trojans catcher. He is 1 for 1 on the day, had a single back in the top of the 2nd. That one's in the dirt from Bayless. He will count at 1-1.
Okay.
Little error on the throwback there. have a solo home run, but he's got that one on film as well. They're looking to clean that one up. Here comes 1-1. That one's high, brings it to 2-1. 2-1 for Bayless. That one's going to be low and in the dirt for ball 3. So full hitters count here, 3-1. See if Bradley has the green light. As here comes the 3-1. And that one's going to miss for ball 4. Carson Bradley draws the walk. First walk of the day for the Trojans. Christos Tasopoulos will step in, left fielder for the Trojans. He is 0 for 1, struck out looking his first time up. A little conversation there from the umpire to Mr. Bayless. In there for a ball. The throw is over Carroll. Picked out the runner as the ball went into center field. A stolen base for Carson Bradley puts a runner in scoring position for the Trojans. And a 1-0 count for Tasopoulos. Set for the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Even the count at 1-1. That one's going to be fouled off. Brings the count to 1-2. Nobody down here in the top of the 5th. Trojans with a runner in scoring position. Looking for their first run of the game. Bayless comes set with the 1-2. That one's going to be in the dirt. Even the count to 2-2. Set. Here's the 2-2. Fouled off. And we'll do it again. Good battle here from Tasopoulos. And here comes the 2-2. That one's going to be outside for ball 3. The count is full. Didn't get another runner on here. Bayless looking for his first out of the inning as that one is in the dirt for ball 4. So back-to-back walks for Mitchell Bayless. Now a little meeting of the minds on the mound between teammates, just trying to get him to settle back in, I'm sure. Now with 2 runners on here and nobody out in the top of the 5th for the Trojans, looking to strike for the first time today. Vladimir Bertone steps in. 0 for 1 on the day. He flew out the second his first time up. Big opportunity here as he lays down a bunt to third base side. Castillo gets the throw over in time to record the out. The sack bunt advances both runners into scoring position now, with only one down here. Big opportunity for the Trojans now with two in scoring position. That's Valentine. Trojan shortstop. Step in and hits a ground ball to short. Takes a hop. Brody Carroll to throw is in time. A great play from Brody Carroll to record the out. A run will score. So give the RBI to Valentine. But there are two down here. Allegheny does get their first run of the ball game. It is 6-1, and we're back to the top of the order for the Trojans as that pitch is outside. For ball number 1 to Gavin Fowler, designated hitter. Struck out his last time up and is also flown out to right field. Bayless fires. That one's going to be fouled off. Bring the count to 1-1. Bayless coming set here. It's the 1-1. That was going to be in the dirt and gets away. Runner's going to come. The throw is not in time. And the Trojans get their second run of the ball game on a pitch in the dirt from Bayless. It is now 6-2. Here comes 2-1, foul tip to the glove. Brings it to 2-2. Dirt. Her ball 3 brings the count full. Fowler battling back and looking to get on base for the first time today and keep this inning going for the Trojans. So here comes the 3-2. Got him looking for strike 3. The Trojans are able to get 2 on the board though. Knights will come up looking to get those runs back, as it will be 4-5-6 due up for the Knights when we come back in the bottom of the 5th. It is Knights 6, Trojans 2. Bottom 5, Knights lead 6-2. Justin Cook leading it off for the Knights. Had a 2 RBI single back in the second, also hook, grounder to third. Play is in time for out number 1. And that will bring up Eduardo Zayas. Looking to keep the bat hot in this one. Got 2 RBIs. Looks to lay down the bunt. Unable to get it down. Walker coming set, kick fires. That one is low. Ball 1 to even the count. Walker fires the 1-1. Zayas sends that one up into the air. Shortstop and left fielder. And they're unable to make the play. Throws coming into second, not in time. Looks like a little miscommunication out in left field. Will get Zayas on. And in scoring position. Shortstop was making a beeline for the ball. And either they didn't say anything at all to each other, or one called off another and they just lost the ball. But either way, runner on second now for the Knights, as Hartman takes that one inside for ball number 1. Of course, he led off the bottom of the third. Looking to keep it going here with the RBI situations. That one is outside. Let's count to 2-0. Officially scored as a double for Eduardo Zayas. As Walker comes out with 2-0, swing and a miss. Brings it to 2-1. See Apartment put one in play, potentially extend the Knights' lead to 5 as Zayas is taking off, hit and runs on. That one's gonna drop for a base hit. Zayas will come around to score easily, and it's an RBI single for William Hartman. Have yourself a day, kid. Good piece of hitting from Hartman once again. And the Knights extend their lead to 5. It is 7-2. As Rafael Castillo stepping in now. Searching for his first hit of the day. Grounded out the third his first time up and is also struck out as he fouls the first pitch off. Brings it to 0-1. Walker comes set, kicks and fires. That pitch misses inside. Evens the count at 1-1. Walker delivers the 1-1. Castillo found that one back. Is it the 1-2? The choke up here on the bat. The battle. Put one in play if possible. As here comes the 1-2. And he's going to send that one up into the air. Pitcher's going to try and make a play on it, and unable to do so. Castillo will see another one. once again, and Castillo fouls it off again.
Jeez.
Good battle here from Castillo. Walker still looking to put them away. Throw over to first. Not in time. Upset 1-2 once again is low and in the dirt. Count it 2-2. Is high for ball 3. Hartman taking off. He is out.
Delayed steal.
Guess he thought the ball got behind. I'm not sure, but not fooling anybody there. Hartman is out on the caught stealing. And there are 2 down now. And see you later. Castillo strikes out to end the inning. The Knights do get a run across the board, a double from Eduardo Zayas. Scores another and extends the Knights' lead to 5. It is 7-2. We are heading to top 6. We'll be right back.
6-1 now. 7-2. Yeah.
What inning, Kate?
Top 6. Yep. Back, top 6. Mitchell Bayless's day is done for the Knights. 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 strikeouts. Taking the mound for the Knights now is Diego Garcia. The game where it's at here in the top of the 6th. First pitch thrown from Garcia is a ball. Dylan Adams was 0-2 on the day. We got his first hit. Garcia fires in there. It counts now 2-1.
What's that?
Who's going to videotape game number 2?
You.
Swing and a miss. Even count 2-2.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss. He got him. Great way to battle back from Garcia to earn the strikeout.
New pitcher. Yeah, for us.
Pittman steps in for the Trojans, 1 for 2 on the day. As he got one off. Bring it to 0-1. He delivers the 0-1. out into the air. Lorenzo has the cover for it and unable to make the play. Carroll looked like he was going to snag it, and he didn't. Another miscommunication out in left field, this time from the Knights.
It must be
And
wind.
Pittman
I
is going to take second.
Two of them dropped in the station.
don't know.
That ball was sky high. The player's trying to get over it. Nobody could find it.
Runner now in scoring position on what could have been, maybe should have been, a routine second out for the Knights here in the top of the sixth. Now having to deal with that runner on second. First pitch here to Thesaurus is high for ball number one. At second, that pitch is in there for a strike. That's the 1-1. Garcia just misses inside. Brings it to 2-1. That one gets in there at the knees. Evens the count at 2-2. Can Garcia put him away? Soros looking to continue the battle. Here comes the 2-2. That one's going to be a ground ball up the middle for a base hit. Runners coming around. He will score easily on the bobble from Holland. And it is now 7-3. The RBI single from Duke Thesaurus. Bring up the Trojans' first baseman, Johnny Antonelli, 0 for 2 on the day, searching for his first hit, and no bigger time than now as
Where's the girl at?
head coach Sean O'Connor's going to take a walk out to the mound. There is warm-up action in the bullpen. Maybe it's just talk over some strategy. With this infield, and it looks like it. Warm-up action continues in the bullpen for the Knights. More pressure from Coach OC. It was infield. Going over the plan here. How to get out of this one.
Plays that where Mario is.
Limit the damage to only one run. Garcia retakes the mound. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1, runners going. That pitch gets outside, gets behind Hartman. Runner's looking to take third, and he will. The Source able to take third as the pitch got behind Hartman.
Is that a wild pitch?
And now the runner
I think, yeah, his ball. Ball pitch.
in scoring position for the Trojans. As Garcia delivers the 1-1, that one's going to be fouled off. Brings us to 1-2. Big opportunity here for Garcia to get the 2 outs. Here's the 1-2. That one's in the dirt. Just the 2-2. Big moment here for both teams. As Garcia delivers the 2-2. That one's going to be sent in the air to center. Holland's getting underneath it. He will make the catch. The runner is tagging. The throw is way offline, and the Trojans will add another. 4 scores on the sac fly. And the Trojans are creeping back. As that pitch from Garcia is high. For ball 1. Count is quickly 2-0 to Carson Bradley. 1 for 1 on the day with a single and a walk. As that one misses inside, 3-0. Garcia able to get one in there, bring the count to 3-1. 3-1 misses for ball 4. And the Trojans with 2 outs here have another run on. In this now 3-run ball game, it is 7-4. And they're looking to do more damage. Pump action still continues in the bullpen for the Knights. Garcia looking to get out of this one. Throw over to first. Not in time as Christos Stopoulos steps back in. 0 for 1 on the day with the strikeout. Stopoulos sends that one to second. Urena makes the play in plenty of time to end the inning. Trojans add 2 more here in the top of the 6th, and they're making this one very interesting. See if the Knights can add a few more on before heading to the top of the 7th. But as of now, Trojans looking dangerous. They've cut this Knights lead to 3. It is Knights 7, Trojans 4, back at the bottom of the 6th. Notice there was a defensive change in that top of the 6th. Ota came in at third base for Castillo. So we'll keep our eye on any more changes possibly coming here in the bottom of the 6th and in the top of the 7th. As Aiden Walker retakes the mound for the Trojans, looking to keep the game where it's at. As Brody Carroll steps in. 0 for 2 on the day. Looking to get his first hit. Not a better time than now, as that first pitch is swung on and missed. Brings the count to 0-1. Walker only 1 earned run, 3 strikeouts in the 3 innings he has pitched so far. In this one, up to 40 pitches. That was when he sent in the air. Walker's looking to do it himself, and he dropped it. Sometimes, kids, that's why you don't let the pitcher make the play. You call them off, have your fielders make it. Carroll reaches to start this one. Maybe not the way he wanted to, but he will take it. As now Ethan Collins steps in, looking for his first hit of the day, 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Just scored an error on the pitcher. the sacrifice from Ethan Holland. So now runner in scoring position for the Knights, one down here. Back to the top of the order with Maxwell Urena. RBI opportunity here. Looking to extend the Knights' lead 2-4. Walker kicks and fires. That pitch is high for ball one. Urena 1-2 on the day. Has a single and a walk. He also flew out to center field. Walker delivers that one inside and high. Ball number 2. Two over Walker. That one misses. It's ball 3. I would assume Urena has the take sign all the way here, waiting for Walker to throw him a strike. Here comes the 3-0. No. Taking a swing. Brings the count to 3-1. He had the green light on that one. He's got to have the green light here. On the 3-1 count. Carroll at second. One down here. Bottom 6. Knights looking to strike. As that one's in there to bring the count full. Count here is 3-2. Urena's going to send that one up. It's going to be a tough play. And it gets down. Center field unable to make it. Carroll is going to make the turn and hold at third. And there are now runners on the corners for the Knights. That'll bring up Jimmy Perez. Nice designated hitter, 1 for 2 with an RBI in this one. Looking for the opportunity to bring another one home for the Knights. As meeting of the minds over on the third base side from Coach OC. Telling his team what he wants.
Yeah. See, they're allowed to have meetings, coaches' meetings.
Big opportunity here for Perez. Get some more runs. For the Knights, that one's going to be in there for a strike. Throw over from Walker. Trying to keep Urena close. Perez fouling that one off. Urena went to take second. Hit run was on. Counts now 0-2. Perez needs to fight here. Looking to put one in play. As that one is in there for strike 3. Great pitch from Walker to find the outside part of the zone. So there are 2 down here. Runner still on the corners
They're on the outside corner.
for Lorenzo Rodriguez Pozo. Still searching for his first hit of the day. Why not now? With runners on the corners. That pitch is high for ball 1. Big moment for both teams here. Trojans looking to keep it where it's at. Knights looking to is going to go, and now they got him in a pickle. And they turn around and look with the throw over to third. Runner is safe, and everybody's going to hold. Trying for a little trickery there, maybe a bad throw to sneak in a run, get Carroll home, but everybody's safe. Durana goes again. Lorenzo's going to drive that one. And, oh, it's over the head of the center fielder. One's going to score. Urana's coming around. The relay. Throw is to second, and two more are going to score for the Knights. Rodriguez Pozo, the 2 RBI double. May have just put this one to bed for the Knights. It is now 9-4. Still a runner in scoring position for the Knights now with Justin Cook. That pitch is in the dirt for ball one. Cook is 1 for 2 on the day. With another RBI opportunity here. He has 2 RBIs already in this one. And Cook's going to send that one into the air. Driving the left fielder back. Still going, still going. It's gone! Justin Cook! A 2-run shot. Just barely getting over the wall in left field. And the Knights have certainly blown this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. It is now 11-4. Sitting here waiting for the left fielder to make a play on it. He just kept going back, and eventually ran out of room. And a big inning for the Knights here in the bottom of the 6th. That one's going to be grounded foul from Eduardo Zayas. 1 for 3 on the day. 2 RBIs for him. This outing for Aiden Walker was looking so good. Just a couple bad pitches has blown the game back open for the Knights. As that one is in the dirt. Walker delivers. Ground ball is Zayas. Catcher's going to call everybody off and make the play for out number 3, but the damage has been done. A 2 RBI double for Rodriguez Pozo and a 2 RBI homer for Justin Cook has blown this one wide open for the Knights. They look to head into the top of the 7th and seal this victory here in Game 1. But the Trojans have been fighting all game. Let's see if they can pick it up here and shock us all. We'll be back for the top of the 7th. It is 11-4 Knights. open in the bottom of the sixth. It is now 11-4. Head coach Sean O'Connor says no need for the pitch and change anymore. Garcia will retake the mound for the top of seventh. The first pitch is right to Ota, getting his first piece of action in this one, as that is a quick out number one. First pitch is in there for a strike to Brandon Diaz Valentin, 0-2 on the day, but does have an RBI on his ground out in the top of the fifth as he fouls that one off. Brings the count quickly to 0-2. Garcia kicks and fires. That one just misses below the knees. Brings it to 1-2. Ground ball again to Ota. Great scoop. And the throw is in time on the tag for out number two. Great play all around. The scoop from Ota and a good recovery at first from Justin Cook to get the tag. And there's two down here in the top of seventh. We're back to the top of the order. And Gavin Fowler steps in, designated hitter. He is 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Looking to keep any rally that the Trojans may have in this one alive. As Garcia kicks and fires. Swing and a miss for strike one. Out off with 0-2. Garcia looking to end this one quickly. Here's the 0-2. And that's in there for strike three. What an outing for the Knights here in game number one. The Trojans were creeping back in, making it close, making it a little scary, but a huge bottom of the sixth for the Knights. Blew this one open, and they get the job done in the top of the seventh to end this one. Game number one ends. The Knights 11, Trojans 4. Stick around. We will be back with game number two. Say about another half an hour, 45 minutes, we'll be back for that one. So stick around. I'll catch you then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back for game number 2 of our doubleheader today here at CCBC Essex. The Knights taking game 1, 11-4, and now Arnaldo Carrion stepping on the mound for the Knights, throwing a first pitch strike to Dylan Adams. Going to keep the momentum going in game 2 are the Knights. As that pitch is low for ball 1. Dylan Adams is the shortstop for the Trojans here in game number 2. As Carter throws one in the dirt for ball number 2. As the count to 2-1. And that one sent up in the air and a foul. Even the count at 2-2. Carrion looking to get off to a good start here in game number 2. As here comes the 2-2. And that one's going to be ripped. Looks like it's trending foul, and it will. Zayas trying to get over there in time, and he can't. As the Knights defensively have Garcia in left, Zayas in right, Guerra Guzman in center. Cook at first, Urena at second, Uta at third, and Brody Carroll at short. Cam Brewer doing the catching behind the plate. As here comes the 2-2 inside. Ball number 3, and the count's full. Carrion from second, fires the 3-2. Swing and a miss, he got him. Out number 1 here in the top of the first. That'll bring up Carson Bradley doing the catching in both games for the Trojans in this one. Was a big part of the Trojans' offense in game 1. Looking to do the same here in game number 2. As that one just misses. Brings the count to 2-0. Carrion able to get that one in there for a strike, bring us to 2-1. Set, here's the 2-1. That one's gonna be ripped. What a snag by Urena! The throw is in time! What a play from Maxwell Urena, robbing Carson Bradley of a base hit. Unbelievable defense from the Knights' second baseman, stretching out all the way to make that one. As now Connor Pittman, the second baseman for the Trojans, steps in. And he sends that one into right. And Zayas isn't getting to it. It's a fair ball. Pittman's turning around 2. He's going 3. And he will be in there easily. It's a 2-out triple for Connor Pittman. We go from an amazing piece of defense to an amazing piece of hitting from Pittman. And now it's an 2-out RBI opportunity for Duke Casaurus. Back in center field here for game number 2 for the Trojans. Big spot here for him as that pitch is in there for a strike. See if That one's in there for a strike. Early 0-2 count for Pesaurus. Here comes the 0-2. And that one's going to be fouled off. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's going to be a ground ball, and it's going to get through for a base hit. Pesaurus with big 2-out, 2-strike hitting there. Gets it through the shortstop and the third baseman in the left. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0 Trojans. That'll bring up Jaden Wilson, the designated hitter, here in game number 2, batting out of the 5 balls. He fouls the first pitch off for strike 1. Early lead here for the Trojans in this one. Had a couple good innings towards the end of the last game where the Knights blew it open of getting runners on and getting runners in. Looking to keep that going here as that pitch is outside for a ball. The throw is in time! Great throw from Cam Brewer behind the plate to gun down Pesaurus, but the Trojans get the early lead here in this one. Knights looking to keep the bats hot from the end of game 1, heading into game 2. Heading to the bottom of the first, it's the Trojans 1, Knights nothing. We'll be right back. And we are back, bottom 1, Trojans with the early 1-0 lead. Griffin Roussel taking the mound for the Trojans to start this one. 7 appearances on the season. He is 3-0 with a 6.23 ERA. Only 13 innings pitched, 13 walks to 11 strikeouts, 9 earned runs. As Maxwell Urena will lead off here for the Knights, followed by Diego Garcia and Lorenzo Rodriguez Pozo. As first pitch, Roussel gets it in there for a strike. Roussel getting up early quick, 0-2 count to Urena. Axman in the battle here early. As here comes the 0-2. And that one's in there for ball 1. Lorraine is going to send that one up the middle for a base hit. So Maxwell stays hot. After a big game one for him, he delivers here early with a leadoff single. That'll bring up left fielder in game number 2 for the Knights. Diego Garcia saw him pitch the last 2 innings in game 1. Now gets to swing the stick here in game number 2 as that pitch is in there for a strike. Keep an eye on Urena again. He was caught stealing in game number 1. Really should have been 2 if it wasn't for the shortstop not making the play on the throw down the second as a quick 0-2 count here to Garcia. And he's going to foul that one off. First baseman thinks he has a play on it, and he does! Great play over on the first base side by Cartagena. He pinch hit to end the game in game number 1, and now already making an outstanding defensive play here in game number 2 as Lorenzo Rodriguez Pozo will step in. He is the designated hitter here in game number 2. And swinging first pitch, going to chop it, gets through the first baseman, second baseman on the cover. The throw gets behind. Urena's going to take third. Lorenzo's going to take second. Max takes the turn, and he will hold. So an errant throw from the second baseman has 2 runners in scoring position for the Knights. And now that brings up Knights first baseman Justin Cook at a 2 RBI homer that just got over the left field fence in game number 1. Now with a big opportunity here to potentially at least tie the game for the Knights, if not give them the lead, as the first pitch he sees is for a ball. Cook looking to stay hot. Runners on second and third, 1 down here. As that pitch from Roussel's in there to even the count at 1-1. Kicks and fires. That one's in the dirt. Good stop behind the plate from Bradley. Bring the count to 2-1. Big spot here for Cook. Here comes the 2-1. He's going to foul that one off. Brings it to 2-2. Big moment for both guys here. Cook looking to get his team on the board. Roussel looking to get the second out of the inning against a very hot hitter for the Knights. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's a big out for Roussel. And that is out number 2. And that'll bring up the Knights catcher, number 18, Cam Brewer. Find a way to keep this inning going for the Knights with 2 runners in scoring position. Roussel comes set, kicks and fires. That pitch is inside for a ball. Roussel coming set here, delivers the 1-0. That pitch is high. Ball 2. Good start here for Cam Brewer. 2-0 count, 2 runners on, 2 down here. Bottom 1. That pitch gets in there for a strike. Brings it to 2-1. So gets his signs. Not worried about the runners, just wants to get the batter out. That pitch is in there for a strike. Brings it to 2-2. 2-2, that one's in the dirt. Good stop once again from Bradley. Bring the count full. Full count, 2 down here. Bottom one, Trojans with the early 1-0 lead. Knights looking to tie it. Here comes the 3-2. And he got him. Right at the knees for strike 3. 2 strikeouts to end the inning for Roussel. As the pitching staff comes up clutch for the Trojans. They take their 1-0 lead and looking to add to it in the top of the second. We'll be right back. And we are back. Top 2 Trojans with the early 1-0 lead. The 5-6-7 up for the Trojans as Jaden Wilson leads us off here, the designated hitter. He started his at-bat in the first before Lasaurus was thrown down, heading to second base as the first pitch is in there for a strike. And there's another one, 0-2 early here on Wilson. Arion looking for a quick strikeout. As here comes the 0-2. That pitch is in the dirt. Brings the 1-2. And swing and a miss, he got him. Good start to the inning for Carrion. Early strikeout here. We're out number 1. That'll bring up the third baseman for the Trojans, Ben Abram. Seeing his first action of the day. Did not play in game number 1. As he's swinging first pitch, Carroll able to get into it, picks it up, throw is in time for out number 2. 2 quick outs here in the top of the second. That'll bring up the first baseman for the Trojans, Manuel Carthagenas. He's first pitch swinging. Ota makes the play over third. The throw is in time. Talk about a quick top of the second. I believe only 5 pitches for Carrion. Includes a strikeout and 2 groundouts. And the Knights will get the bats back up right away and will face Griffin Roussel once again, as it will be 6, 7, 8 for the Knights to lead us off in the bottom of the second. Still 1-0 Trojans. We'll be right back. We are back. Bottom two. Trojans still with the 1-0 lead. Looking to defend it here as the first pitch to Eduardo Zayas is low for a ball. Zayas, Guerra, Guzman, and Ota due up here in this one as Zayas fouls that one off. Evens the count at 1-1. Zayas is going to keep his bat hot. Had a good game one and good games recently. He takes that one for strike two. Needs to count the 1 and 2. Marcel for his third strikeout of the game as Zayas rips that one foul. And we'll do it again. So coming set, delivers the 1-2. And right back to him. Easy throw over to first in plenty of time for out number 1. And that will bring up Knights center fielder, Warren Guerra Guzman. As he sees that first pitch just miss inside for ball number 1. So once again, misses low and inside for ball number 2. So quick pitch action here from Marcel, getting set quickly, ready to throw. That one misses outside and a quick 3-0 count. Guzman looking to get on by any means necessary here as 3-0 is in there for a strike. The 3-1. See if he has the green light. So that's something that he likes. Here comes the 3-1. And that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. Great play by the shortstop, Adams. Hits it over in time for out number 2. That'll bring up nice third baseman, Iota. Came in defensively in game number 1 for Rafael Castillo. Made some good plays and now gets a chance to swing the stick here in game number 2. As Rosel's first pitch is in the dirt for ball number 1. So the 1-0. Way inside, almost hit him. Ota just able to get out of the way. Here's to count the 1-1. So delivers the 1-1, catches the outside part of the plate, brings the 1-2. Now Ota has the battle. Marcel searching for his third strikeout of the game, looking to get out of this one. No runners on, and he does. No. 2, and that's outside for ball 4. So my apologies on believing that there was a strikeout for Ota. Instead, he draws the walk, and it's a 2-out walk. I'll bring up Brody Carroll. I don't know if we can call him Mr. Shindig anymore. He changed his walk-up song. But now he steps in here in the 9-hole with a big opportunity to keep the inning alive for the Knights. As that one's going to be in the dirt for a ball. Ota will take second as he gets by the catcher. And now a runner in scoring position for the Knights. Now the opportunity gets even bigger for Brody Carroll. Tying run on second as he swings through that one. Brings the count to 1-1. Purcell coming set, kicks and fires, and Carroll's going to send that one to the shortstop. Going to be a tough play. The throw is in time. What a play from Adams. Outstanding on the backhand, able to get it to his throwing hand really quickly and got the throw over in plenty of time to end the inning. Knights strand a runner in scoring position. Trojans holding on to their 1-0 lead early, looking to add to it in the top of the 3rd. We'll be right back. And here we are, top 3. Trojans lead 1-0 as we are at the bottom of the order here. That's 8, 9, and then back up to the top of the order with the 1-hole as Vladimir Brett has stepped in again. He is the 8th hitter in right field here in game number 2. As now the count's even at 1-1. Ariam looking. Get out in front early here. Look for another strike. Delivers the 1-1. Just missed. Brings it to 2-1. Ariam. In there at the knees. Brings it to 2-2. Potentially seeking his 3rd strikeout of the game. As here comes the 2-2. And nope. This is inside. Brings the count full. 3-2. And here comes 3-2. That one's going to be sent in the air. Urena's under it. Zayas calls him off. He'll make the catch. The record out number 1. Now we're breaking up Brandon Diaz-Valentin. He's the left fielder for game number 2. As Carrion's pitch misses low for ball number 1. Comes the 1-0. This is on the outside. Brings it to 2-0. Valentin at early here. Looking to take advantage. Carrion needs to strike. Here comes the 2-0. And that one's in there. Gets his strike. Brings it to 2-1. Carrion comes set. Fires the 2-1. That one sent into center field. Guzman's under it. He's got it. We're out. Number 2. That'll take us back to the top of the order. And Dylan Adams, shortstop where the Trojan steps in, made some outstanding defensive plays in the bottom of the second. Now looking to do some damage with the stick. 0-1 on the day. Struck out his first time up. Carrion delivers in there for strike 1. That one just misses on the outside, brings it to 1-1. Comes the 1-1. That one's in there for a strike, brings it to 1-2. Can Carrion put Adams away, get back to his dugout, and get his offense back out there? So here comes the 1-2. That one misses low and away, brings it to 2-2. Here comes 2-2. And this is outside for ball 3. Adams worked it full. Counts full. Here comes the 3-2. And that one's going to be right at, oh, unlucky. Urena diving out to try and make another play. Unable to make it. And Adams with a good piece of 2-out hitting is able to get on and keep the inning alive here for the Trojans. That'll bring up Carson Bradley, 0-1 on the day, grounded out to second. Boo Maxwell made that outstanding diving play in the top of the first. As the first pitch he sees misses for ball 1. Check. 2 down here, top 3. Trojans with the 1-0 lead. Looking to keep it going here as that one's in the dirt. For ball 2. Over to first. Runner back in. Plenty of time. Focus now shifts back to the batter. 2-0 count. walk. Bradley will take his base, and a runner moves over in scoring position for the Trojans with 2 down here in the top of the 3rd. That'll bring up Connor Pittman, who had a triple back in the top of the 1st and was brought around by Thesaurus for the only run of the ball game so far, as that pitch misses inside for ball number 1. 5 straight balls now from Carrion. He needs a strike bad. Runner in scoring position now. As well as runner on first, 2 down. As that one is going to miss outside. Ball number 2. Oh, tried the pickoff move at second and throw. Offline. Good snag from Urena. Adams able to get back in time. Still have a 2-0 count here to Connor Pittman. Comes to 2-0. That one's in there for a strike. Brings it to 2-1. That one's in there. Bring it to 2-2. Big pitch there. And now another one coming here with a 2-2 count. 2 runners on, 2 down here in the top of the 3rd. Here comes the 2-2. That one misses inside to bring the count full. Big spot here in the game. A walk goes to bases. Strike and get Arnaldo Carrion out of this one. So here comes the 3-2. Runner's going. That one's going to be put into play. Guzman trying to get onto it. He cannot. It's going to score 1. It's going to score 2. It's a 2 RBI double for Connor Pittman. And the Trojans extend their lead to 3-0. Thesaurus, center fielder. For the Trojans, 1 for 1 on the day, had the RBI single in the top of the 1st to get the lead started for the Trojans. Steps back in and takes ball 1. Foul. Landing in the Knights dugout. Brings it to 1-1. That one off into the 1-2. Carrion looking to get out of this one, only giving up 2 runs in this inning with 1 big pitch here. Here comes the 1-2. That one's in the dirt. It's the 2-2. Second, here comes 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. A little bit of damage done, though, for the Trojans as they add 2 more to their lead. It is now Trojans 3, Knights nothing, heading to the bottom of the 3rd. Let's see if the Knights can get the bats going against Griffin Roussel. We'll be right back. And we are back, bottom 3. Trojans lead 3-0. We are back to the top of the lineup. Maxwell Urena to lead it off for the Knights. He singled his first time up. Purcell's pitch is in the dirt for ball number 1. And that one gets in there for a strike, bring it to 1-1. So picks a fire, gets that one in there, bring it to 1-2. Comes the 1-2. Urena fouls that one off. Do it again. Nice, that one's in the dirt. Bring the count to 2-2. Urena looking to battle here, find a way on. Get some offense going for the Knights. 2-2. That one's low and away for ball 3. He's worked it full. Going to 3-2. And he gets rung off for strike 3. 3rd strikeout of the day for Griffin Roussel. And out number 1 here in the bottom of the 3rd. That will bring up Diego Garcia, move out to the first baseman. His first time up. As Roussel kicks and fires that pitch low in the dirt for ball number 1. Roussel gets that one in there for a strike. Bring it to 1-1. Swinging, fouled off. Puts the pitcher ahead 1-2. See what Roussel has here for Garcia. Try and put him away. Here comes the 1-2. As Garcia's going to send that one up into the air. No triangle, dead out there, but a great play made by by Valentine to get over there and make the catch for out number 2. Not a lot of communication going on between those three, but eventually the catch was made. And now Lorenzo Rodriguez Pozo steps in with 2 outs here. Looking to keep the inning going. It's the first pitch he sees in there for a strike. That one's in the dirt. Count it 1-1. Inside. Brings the count to 2-1 now. Rodriguez Pozo looking to find any way on. As here comes the 2-1. That was going to be low and away for ball 3. 3-1 count now as he gets the green light. It's something he likes. Here comes the 3-1. That's going to be high for ball 4. So a 2-out walk here keeps the inning alive for the Knights. That'll bring up Knights first baseman Justin Cook. Struck out his first time up. Looking to do some damage here, keep this inning going for the Knights. As here comes Purcell's pitch. Just misses for a ball. Purcell fires a 1-0. Runners going. Cook grounded to short. Adams. The throw. Scooped up by the first baseman. He got him. And that will end the inning. So the Knights will strand 1. And will look to get back on the mound and limit this Trojans lead to just 3. As we are heading top 4 here in game number 2, the Trojans with the 3-0 lead. We'll be right back. Here we are, top 4, Trojans lead 3-0. Looking to add to it. It's 5, 6, 7 will get us started here in the top of the 4th. First pitch is in there for a strike to Jaden Wilson, designated hitter for the Trojans, 0-1 with a strikeout so far in this one. As Arion delivers another strike, bring it to 0-2. Wilson has the battle. Arion coming set. Delivers the 0-2. That's going to miss inside. Bring it to 1-2. And the 1-2. Just missing on the right back to him. Couldn't make the catch initially. Picks it up with the bare hand over in time for out number 1. So that'll bring up the third baseman for game number 2, Ben Abram. He is 0 for 1. He grounded out to short his first time up. Cardion kicks and fires. Misses on the outside portion of the plate. Ball number 1. Kicks and fires. That one misses inside. It's count to 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. Misses low and away for ball 3. Early 3-0 count here for Abram. Jimmy's going to wait for Carrion to throw him a strike before he swings the bat. Here comes the 3-0, and that one's going to be in the dirt for ball number 4. 4-pitch walk. Put Abram on. And we'll bring up Manuel Cartagena. Rounded out to third base, his first time up. Double play opportunity here now for the Knights. As Carrion comes set, delivers that one high and inside. Ball number 1. First throw over to first, they got him in a pickle. And the tag is applied. Got him leaning. Great throw over by Carrion and a big out for the Knights. Out number 2. Just what Carrion needed. Now the attention goes back to just 1 versus 1. Batter versus pitcher. As here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Keeping the count at 1-1. Comes the 1-1. In there for strike 2. Strikeout here. Mario comes set with the 1-2. Just misses on the outside portion of the plate. Brings it to 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. So even though Abram draws the walk, no other runners will reach as he was caught stealing. And a strikeout on Cartanega to end the top of the 4th. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Trojans still lead 3-0. Let's see if the Knights can get the offense going here in this one. We'll be right back.
we are back, bottom 4, Knights. Still trail 3-0. It would be Cam Brewer, Eduardo Zayas, Lauren Guerrero Guzman due up here in this one. As Brewer pops this one up, it will be caught. And 1 pitch, 1 out here to start this one. As now Eduardo Zayas steps up. 0 for 1 on the day, grounded out back to the pitcher. As he sees that one go in there for a strike, evens the count at 1-1. Now one misses that side, brings it to 2-1. Swinging on that one, fouls it off. Evens the count at 2-2. As Marcella has to step off, reset himself. Stepping back in now, delivered to 2-2. That one's going to miss outside and bring the count full. Sal coming set now. The 3-2. Just misses inside for ball 4. Catcher was ready to throw it around. He thought it was strike 3. Instead, it's a 1-out walk for Eduardo Zayas, and now some speed on the base pass for the Knights. That'll now bring up Lauren Guerrero Guzman. As first pitch is way inside for ball number 1. Keep an eye on Zayas over at first. Definitely has some speed. As that pitch is low and away for ball 2. Marcel coming set. The 2-0. In there for a strike. Brings it to 2-1. Just caught the outside portion of the plate. The 2-1. Guzman's going to send that one back. It's driving the right fielder back, and it's going to drop. Zayas stopped at second just in case it was caught. He's going to have to stop at third, and it's going to be a double for Lauren Guerrero Guzman. So Zayas over to third, Guzman over to second, and the tying run is up to the plate, and it is Hiyu Ota. He drew a walk his first time up. As now it's a little meeting of the minds on the mound. Talk a little strategy. Lock the pitcher back in. As they take a moment here to talk over some strategy, we will take a small break, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Big opportunity here for Hiyu Ota stepping in. 2 runners in scoring position. 1 down here in the bottom of the 4th. Knights still trailed by 3. Looking to get on the board. As that pitch is low and in the dirt. for ball number 1. Comes the 1-0. Low and away for ball 2. Early 2-0 count for Ota. See if Roussel can find the strike zone here. He delivers the 2-0. Swinging is Ota. Up but not deep enough. Caught by Abrams. There will be no tag. And that's out number 2. And a big out for the Trojans, as that eliminates any sacrifice fly opportunity. As that will bring up Brody Carroll, 0 for 1 on the day, grounded out the shortstop. His first time up. Big opportunity here to cut into the Trojans' lead. As he's swinging first pitch, fouling that one off. Brings the count to 0-1. That one misses high. Evens the count at 1-1. Big spot here for Carroll. Looking to get on here and cut into this lead as that pitch is high. Brings it to 2-1. Of course, obviously he can get on with a walk as well and load the bases and bring us back to the top of the lineup for Max Urena. 2-1. That one's outside. Ball 3. And now the walk looks even more possible as there is a little bit of warm-up action in the Trojans bullpen. Roussel comes set with the 3-1. That's low in the dirt for ball 4. So the bases are loaded. And we're back to the top of the lineup. Maxwell Urena, 1 for 2 on the day. Singled and struck out looking. Now with a big opportunity here to get some runs on the board. Roussel comes set, kicks and fires. That one misses for ball 1. Roussel getting some encouragement from his teammates over in the dugout and his defense behind him. They believe in him. That pitch is in the dirt for ball 2. Early 2-0 count to Urena. Here comes the 2-0. And that one misses high for ball 3. Roussel has to have it here. Needs to be a strike, or it's going to be a bases loaded walk, and the Knights will get one on the board. Here comes the 3-0. That one's in there for a strike. Hitters count now. I'm sure if Max likes it, he's going to swing the way he's been swinging the bat recently. Here comes the 3-1. That one's in there for a strike. Brings the count full. The moment the opportunity gets even bigger for both teams here. Roussel comes set, delivers the 3-2. Urena's going to send it up the middle. It's going to get through for a base hit. It will score 2. Carroll gets in the 3rd. It's a 2 RBI single for Maxwell Urena, and they've cut the lead to 1. Big piece of hitting from Maxwell Urena. He stays hot. And now still an opportunity to tie this ball game with Brody Carroll over at 3rd base. As that looks to be the end of the day for Griffin Roussel. New pitcher on the mound for the Trojans. Once we get that information, we will get it to you as the Knights looking to threaten here and tie this game back up. 3-2 Trojans. We'll be right back. As Roussel's day is done, final stat line for him, 3 2/3, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. Now in the game for the Trojans, on the mound, number 23, Cameron Haynes. Haynes, 5 appearances on the year, 1-0. He started 2 games. He's only pitched 6 innings, so the inflated 19.5 ERA will be the reason for that. 7 walks, 6 strikeouts. Looking to improve his numbers here in this one. Runners on the corners. Bottom 4, 2 down. Diego Garcia stepping in. As first pitch he sees is inside. Ball number 1. Garcia 0 for 2 in the day, 2 flyouts. Looking to come up big here. As here's the 1-0. And Garcia's going to send that one. It may be dropping. It will! The right fielder tried to make the play. He could not. Collides with the center fielder, Pesoris. It will score the tying run. And it is 3-all. We have ourselves a brand new ball game. We'll see how they officially score that. But either way, it doesn't matter. This game is tied. Breton and Pesoris colliding, both trying to make a play on the ball, and they could not. Brings a runner in as that pitch is outside for a ball. Garcia is going to take second easily, as the initial attempt of a throw was going to go to third base to try and get Urena. But he stays, and now 2 runners in scoring position for the Knights. As Lorenzo steps in here, swinging, fouls that one off. So it's scored as an error to the right fielder. That is how Garcia is reached. And now a big opportunity here for Rodriguez Pozo to give his team the lead. Here comes the 1-1. And that one's going to be driven in to center field. Pesoris calls everyone off. He's got it. And that will end the inning. But the Knights have found their way back into this one. 3 runs in the bottom of the 4th has tied this one up at 3 apiece. We are heading top 5. Let's see if the Knights can hold the Trojans to another scoreless inning. We'll be right back. And we're back here, top 5. Ronaldo Carrion retakes the mound once again for the Knights, looking to keep this game where it's at, all tied up at 3 apiece. 8-9-1 due up for the Trojans. As a swing and a miss from Batone to start this one here in the top of the 5th. Carrion fouled off, brings it to 0-2. And here comes the 0-2. Below the knees, bring it to 1-2. Comes the 1-2. And we fouled off. Way to get a piece of it. And we'll do it again. Here comes the 1-2. That one's in the dirt. Brings it to 2-2. Nice, need a big inning from Carrion here. Keep this game where it's at right now. Here comes the 2-2. And it misses. Count is full. Vlad battles back here. Now, looking at the possibility of earning his base. As here comes the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Got him chasing on the outside for out number 1 here in the top of the 5th. 5 strikeouts for Arnaldo Carrion today. Brings up Brandon Diaz-Valentin. He is 0 for 1 on the day. Flew out and is only at bat to center field as he grounds that one foul. Brings it to 0-1. Carrion delivers the 0-1. Fouled off again. Brings it to 0-2. Big opportunity here to get this second out of the inning for the Knights. As here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Put another K on the board for Arnaldo Carrion. 6 strikeouts now on the day for him. And there are 2 down here as we get back to the top of the order. And Dylan Adams, 1 for 2 won the day with a single and a strikeout. Looking to work some 2-out magic here for the Trojans. As Carrion kicks and fires, that one's sent in the air. Cook thinks he has a play on it. He does! What an inning for the Knights. 2 strikeouts and a quick pop out into foul territory. Sends the Knights back up really quickly here. We are heading to bottom 5. Knights look to keep the bats hot. It's 3-3. We'll be right back. Back here, bottom 5, tie ball game, 3-3 here in the bottom of the 5th. 4, 5, 6 due up for the Knights. Cook, Brewer, and Zayas. Justin Cook 0 for 2 on the day, looking to find his swing once again after the 2 RBI homer he had in game number 1. He has a strikeout and a ground out here in game number 2. Cameron Hayes still doing the pitching for the Trojans as Cook's first pitch swinging. That one in the air. Adams is calling for it. He's got it, and it's 1 pitch, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. And that'll bring up Cam Brewer, Knights catcher, 0 for 2 on the day. A strikeout looking, and he popped out to first base, looking for his first hit of the ball game. As Hayes kicks and fires, that one misses inside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Misses low and in the dirt for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0. That one's in there for a strike. Make it 2-1. Someone's a big fan of Cam Brewer over in the dugout. Gave me a little chuckle. Now it's a 2-1 count to Mr. Brewer. Hayes kicks and fires. He's going to rip that one right to the shortstop. Play is over and in time for out number 2. Adams is having an excellent day over at shortstop for the Trojans. And he proves it once again with that play. 2 down now. That brings up Eduardo Zayas, looking for his first hit of game number 2. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Hayes fires one in there on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. there, swing and a miss. Early 0-2 hole for Zayas. Warm-up action in both bullpens as this close game gets even closer. As here comes the 0-2. That's going to be grounded up the middle and gets through for a base hit. Good piece of 2-out, 2-strike hitting for Eduardo Zayas. He reaches with a 2-out single to keep the inning alive for the Knights. And it brings up Lauren Guerra Guzman. 1 for 2 on the day. The ground out and a double. He came around to score on that double his last time up. Now with an opportunity here with 2 outs to keep this inning going for the Knights. As runner's already going, pitches in there for a strike. And Zayas easily takes second. Credit him with a stolen base, and now the leading run over at second. Big opportunity now for Guerra Guzman as he swings at that one. Heading into left field, Valentin's under it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Knights strand the runner on second. This game is still tied at 3 apiece. We are heading top 6. We will be right back. And we are back. Top 6, still a tie ball game here in game number 2. Arnaldo Carrione's day is done. 5 innings pitched, 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 6 strikeouts to 2 walks. Leaving him is number 17, Yariel Lopez. 2-3-4 due up for the Trojans as they look to retake their lead here in the top of the 6th. Carson Bradley steps up and takes strike 1. He is 0 for 1 on the day with a ground out and a walk, looking for his first hit of the ball game. As umpire looked over, looked like he was about to say no strike. He did not. Count is even at 1-1. Here comes the 1-1, and that was to be fouled 2. Lopez looking to get the first out here. As he's going to take a step off, reset himself. Big pitch coming. Well, actually, it was a loose ball coming from the bullpen, as there is some warm-up action over there for the Knights. As Lopez comes set. Swing and a miss. He got him. Big start to the top of the 6th for the Knights. Out number 1 here on the strikeout as Connor Pittman steps in, the second baseman. He is 2 for 2 on the day with a triple and a double. He also has 2 RBIs. He's got the hot stick for the Trojans today as that pitch is outside. Ball number 1. Big spot here. Wouldn't go 3 for 3 maybe. Get on base. As that one is inside and high. Ball number 2. Lopez behind early. Still recovers. Here's the 2-0. Catches the outside part of the plate. Brings the 2-1. Kicks and fires the 2-1. Inside and high for ball 3. Hitters count here to see if Pittman has the green light, if he likes it. Lopez needs to strike. Here comes the 3-1. And doesn't get the outside portion of the plate. That is ball 4. And it's a 1-out walk for Pittman. Even with the walk, does set up the double play opportunity. Is now got a meeting of the minds. Teammates talking it over. Looking to settle him in. I know they believe in him. Big spot here in the game as well. Tie ball game. Now you got a runner on. Not only do you got to trust your stuff, but you got to trust the defense behind you. Trust that they're going to make timely plays when you need it. Let's see what the Knights can do here. Duke Pesora steps in, 1 for 2 on the day here in game 2 with an RBI. As that pitch misses outside for ball 1. Runner on first, 1 down here. Lopez coming set, kicks and fires. That one's in the dirt. Ball on number 2. After one meeting of the minds, now pitching coach OB is going to come out and have a conversation with Yariel. Big spot in the game. Tie game, don't want to give up. The leading run here. Warm-up action continues in the Knights bullpen. None over in the Trojans bullpen as of now. Meeting adjourned. And Soros will step back in. to swing again. 2-0 count here, 1 down, runner on first, tie ball game. Lopez comes set. Delivers the 2-0. Gets that one in there for a strike. Brings it to 2-1. Lopez fires. That one's outside for ball 3. Hitters count. Soros likes it. I'm sure he'll swing. Another peek over to first. And a throw over to first. Kind of a half-hearted throw over to first. Just wanted to get it over there. Had to. Avoid a balk being called. But now Lopez comes set. Gonna go back to the batter. 3-1. Swing. Fouled off. Brings the count full. Big pitch coming here. 1 ball away from a walk, 1 strike away from the strike. And out number 2 it would be. So here comes the 3-2. And that one, I believe it hit him. Either way, it would have been a ball, and he would have taken his base. Soros is on, 2 runners on now with 1 down. Was indeed a hit by pitch. Now runners on first and second. For the Trojans. As Jaden Wilson steps in now, 0 for 2 on the day, looking for his first hit, a ground out and a strikeout. Big opportunity here for him. Give his team the lead back. As that one from Lopez misses outside for ball 1. Lopez comes set the 1-0. In there for a strike, brings it to 1-1. That one misses high and inside for ball 2. Now it's now 2-1. It's warm-up action in tonight's bullpen. Seems to intensify over there. Still none in the Trojans bullpen. As that one misses high and inside for ball 3. Another 3-1 count. Lopez needs a strike. Comes the 3-1. Low in third for ball 4. Runner's going to take a turn around third as the pitch got in behind. But now the bases are loaded for the Trojans. And that will be the end of the day for Yariel Lopez. New pitcher coming in for the Knights. Big spot here. Lopez just didn't have the stuff today. He will head to the dugout. New pitcher coming on. Mitchell Heinlein is taking the mound for the Knights. Mitchell Highline takes the mound for the Knights. Read off his stats for you this season. 6 appearances, 1-0 on the year. Only 6 2/3 innings pitched, but his ERA speaks for itself, a 1.35 ERA. Even though he has one more walk than he does strikeouts, 12 walks to 11 strikeouts. He's done well in his outing so far this year. Little HBK Shawn Michaels entrance music for him as he comes in to take the mound. I think he even got some of the players over in the Trojans dugout. Looked like they were having a good time over there as it was playing. As we are here waiting for us to resume play, happy opening day to everyone who celebrates. Orioles with the early 2-0 lead in Toronto. Good start so far for them. We're back to the action here. 3-3, bases loaded, 1 down here, top 6. Big opportunity for the Trojans to retake their lead. Heinlein's first pitch, bunt attempt, low and in the dirt. For ball 1 to Ben Abram. He is 0 for 1 on the day. He is grounded out and he's also drawn a walk. He was caught stealing in the top of the 4th when he did draw that walk. Count here. Heinlein kicks and fires. In there for a strike. Brings it to 1-1. Heinlein kicks and fires. In there for strike 2. Now 1-2. 1-2, pitch is high. There's the count to 2-2. Two count now, bases loaded for the Trojans. Heinlein kicks and fires. That one's low and away for ball 3. Gets behind the catcher. A run will score, and the Trojans retake their lead. Allegheny. As now the count is full. 3-2. That one's sent in the air. It's fallen. And Zayas unable to make the play. It's going to score a run. And now it is 5-3 Allegheny. Credited as a single for Abram. Give him the RBI. Now it's a 2-run ball game here in the top of the 6th. Heinlein fires. That one set in the air to left. Garcia's under it. He's got it. And that is out number 2. And Will Cartagena found flying out there for the second out of the inning. Now brings up Vladimir Bertone, 0 for 2 on the day. Fly out and a strikeout. Hoping to keep the inning going for the Trojans. that one's going to be grounded to short. Carroll gets under it. The throw is not scooped. Cook couldn't make the play, and now the bases are loaded once again for the Trojans. First pitch to Valentin is low for ball one. Another big opportunity here for the Trojans to blow this one wide open. If the Knights want to come back, they need a big out here, as that one's going to be driven into center, but right at Guerra Guzman. He's got it, and that will end the inning. But the Trojans are able to retake their lead, not just by one, but by two. It is 5-3 Allegheny, heading to the bottom of the sixth. See if the Knights can find their way back into it. We'll be right back. And we are back, bottom six. Allegheny retakes the lead. It is 5-3. Trojans, Cameron Haynes retakes the mound for the Trojans, as Jimmy Perez is pinch hitting here for Hiyuota, as that first pitch is in there for a strike. Haynes looking to keep the game where it's at right now, as Perez is going to ground that one to second, off the glove of the second baseman and into center field. Good start to the inning for the Knights, as Perez, I believe, hit that hard enough to earn himself a base hit. We will wait for the official scoring. And he is credited with the single. So Jimmy Perez on with a leadoff single, as that brings up Brody Carroll as a quick throw over from Cameron Haynes. Good spot here for Carroll. That pitch is high for ball one. Another throw over, not in time. Good tag though from the first baseman. Just unable to get the throw over to get Perez. As here comes comes the 1-0. That pitch is inside. Brings the count to 2-0. There is a little bit of warm-up action in the bullpen for the Trojans. Not too heavy, just some light tossing. And also some warm-up action in the bullpen for the Knights. As here comes the 2-0. Carroll swing and a miss. Brings it to 2-1. Another throw over. Trying to keep Perez close, trying to avoid getting him over into scoring position. Dixon fires Hayes in the dirt. It's to 3-1. As now a bullpen catcher has entered the bullpen for the Trojans. A couple of them actually, as the warm-up routine seems to ramp up over in the bullpen. As there's the 3-1. Hit and run is on. It's going to get in the gap. It's down. Perez is going to go around. He's being waved home. He will score easily. And Carroll, with the RBI double, has made this one interesting once again. It is 5-4. Takes us back to the top of the lineup, and Maxwell Urena swinging a hot stick right now. He's 2 for 3 on the day, 2 RBIs and a strikeout, as that may be the end of the day for Cameron Haynes. And it indeed is. New arm coming into the game for the Trojans. As soon as we know, we will let you know. As the Trojans look to hold on to their lead here, but needing to fight off another RBI opportunity coming from the Knights. We'll get you the pitching information shortly. We will be right back. We are back, bottom 6. Tony Fornadell takes over for the Trojans. Made 9 appearances on the season, started 1 game, has a 6.75 ERA. It's only pitched 9 1/3 innings, 9 walks, 6 strikeouts, 7 earned runs. And he's looking to keep the game where it's at right here, as Maxwell Urena, the hottest hitter for the Knights in this one, is stepping back up. 2 for 3 on the day. 2 singles, 2 RBIs, and a strikeout. Brody Carroll on second. First pitch, Urena sees is a ball. Big spot here for the Trojans. Big spot here for the Knights as well, as that pitch is outside. For ball 2. Garcia is in the on-deck circle for the Knights. As the 2-0 misses high and inside for ball 3. 3-0 count to Urena. I'm sure he's waiting for Tony to throw him a strike. I wouldn't expect Max to swing here, but you never know. He swung on 3-0 before in this game. There is the 3-0, misses inside, and it's a 4-pitch walk. So the tying run is in scoring position. The leading run on at first. That brings up Diego Garcia. 0 for 2 on the day, reached on an errors last time. Knights unable to bring him home, as now he has an opportunity here to tie this one up. Before Nadell kicks and fires, lays down the bunt, looking to get both runners over. They do. A great sacrifice bunt from Garcia puts both runners now in scoring position. Carroll over to third, Urena over to second for Lorenzo Rodriguez Pozo. And it actually will not be Lorenzo Rodriguez Pozo. It will be William Hartman doing the pinch hitting for the Knights. Of course, had a big, big homer in game number 1. Now has another opportunity here to give his team the lead as Hartman sends that one into the air and is going to go out of play for strike 1. One count now, big spot here. William Hartman. What do you got, kid? All speed, ground ball going to short, plays coming home, and now they got him in a pickle. And they tagged him. Runner is out, Hartman's gonna take second. And now there are 2 down. Hartman reaches on the fielder's choice. Carroll out, coming home. Urena now over to third. And now it's Justin Cook. Pinch runner now coming on for the Knights. Got some speed on now at second base. A big spot here for Justin Cook. 1 ball into the outfield, landing on the ground, could score 2. And Cook's first pitch, swing and check, swing, gets over the glove of the shortstop. 1 will score, and 2 will score, and the Knights have taken the lead. Big piece of clutch hitting from Justin Cook has given his team a 6-5 lead. As the pitch is in now for a strike to Cameron Brewer. 2 down here. Knights have retaken the lead. It is 6-5. That pitch is high. Brings it to 2-1. Exactly what the Knights were asking for. A chance to retake the lead, and they have. No matter what that lead will be, they will have a chance to end this one in the top of the 7th. Brewers steps back in after the failed pickoff attempt. Comes the 2-1. That one's in there for a strike. Counts now at 2-2. See if the Trojans can get out of this one. After giving up the lead for the first time today here in game 2. That pitch is outside, brings the count full. Counts full, 2 down here. Throw over to first as runner will surely be going here. Warm-up action continues to happen in both bullpens. As here comes the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got it. But the damage has been done. The Knights have waited till the bottom of the 6th to do it, but they have their first lead of the game, and now they just need 3 more outs to complete the sweep of the Trojans. Stick around with us. It's going to be a very big inning. Knights 6, Trojans 5. We'll be right back. Here we are, top 7. It's crunch time. Knights have their first lead of the day, at least in game 2, that is. 6-5, top 7. Mitchell Heinlein retakes the mound, needing 3 outs to complete the sweep of the Trojans. As bunt is shown, the pitch is high for ball number 1-2. Dylan Adams, 1 for 3 on the day. That pitch is in there for a strike. Brings it to 1-1. And that one sent straight up in the air. Brewers under it. He's got it for out number 1. Big first out for the Knights, as there was a defensive change. Jimmy Perez, who came in and pinched hit for Hiyu Ota, has come out of the game. Rafael Castillo has taken over at third. Now they're 1 down here. 2 outs to go for the Knights. Carson Bradley stepping up and swinging. Swinging heavy. And foul tips that one off. Brings the count to 0-1. Timeline, common set, kicks and fires, swing and a miss. Quick 0-2 count. Here comes the 0-2. That one's going to be fouled off. We'll do it again. Timeline, common set, deliver in the 0-2. That one's going to be in the dirt. Brings us to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. That's going to be high. Brings the count to 2-2. Bradley looking to come up big for his team. Timeline looking to come up big for his. Here comes the 2-2. He's rung up! Strike 3! Can I help you? Nope, just looking. He sits down for out number 2. And now we are down to the final out of the game. Connor Pittman, 2 for 2 on the day, 2 RBIs. Can he keep it alive? Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that one just misses. Brings the count to 1-1. As that one misses, brings it to 2-1. Timeline the 2-1. That one's going to miss low. Brings it to 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. That one's going to miss inside for ball 4. So the Trojans are still alive here. A 2-out walk will bring up Pisaurus. Tying run, now on first. Leading run at the dish. Big chance here. As the Trojans are down to their final out. Timeline kicks and fires. That one's going to miss outside for ball 1. In there for a strike. Brings it to 1-1. Timeline, common set. Kicks and fires at 1-1. Runner's going. That pitch just missed, and the tying run is in scoring position. Counts now 2-1. Upset, kicks and fires, misses outside for ball 3. Now we're at a 3-1 count. Tying run on second.
at the dish. Here's the 3-1. Misses for ball 4. And back-to-back walks. Continues to give the Trojans some life. The leading run now on first. That'll bring up Jaden Wilson, 0 for 2 on the day. He has a walk. Let's see if he can come up big for his team here. That pitch is in there for a strike. Timeline needed that one. Get some confidence back in him. Quick peek over to second. Focuses on the hitter. Swing and a miss. Possible foul tip, but I believe it was swing and a miss to bring the count to 0-2. Trojans down to their final strike. Runners are going. Pitch is low for ball 1, but now both runners have advanced into scoring position. Tying run at third, leading run at second. 1-2 count. Timeline kicks and fires. Misses low. Counts now 2-2. And time's being called. Little quick meeting of the minds on the mound. Confidence brewing out of the Trojans bullpen. Adjourned now. Big opportunity here for both teams. Knights need one more strike. Get out of this one. Trojans need a hit to tie this game, maybe even take the lead. 2-2, 2 down, 2 in scoring position. Timeline comes set, kicks and fires. And it's in there for strike 3. Ball game. The Knights take a late lead and are able to hold on to complete the sweep of the Trojans. Final score in game number 2, the Knights 6, the Trojans 5. Tune in for some lacrosse action on Saturday, but if not, we will be back here on Sunday for another doubleheader. Thank you so much for joining us here. We'll see you next time.